notice that? Question is, can I be? Oh, look, that's just showing. Loud. God, character shut the fuck up. And I guess I myself am not very loud, but that doesn't help all that much. Test to see if the audio's alright.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
I guess that's what it is. Combat sessions.
Crimson Blossom!
Audio seems to be alright, which I can work with. Quests. I'll do main in a second. Gotta do this first. I can't just like it show the quest in the area that it actually is. So why is it such slow movement when I try to move around the map? It really depends on how far zoomed out you are. Right, it's just yeet that thing. Never mind. That's horrible. God. Starting to spin. Wrong. Yes. Fuck. Sure.
Leave it to me.
Shackles be gone.
The end has come. Keep it together. Swift and resolute. Striking shower with sounds. I feature a moment of resonance.
Frozen blockade.
Swift and resolute. Strike from shadows. One with last chance. No hesitation.
And I don't know, I'll switch back to the way it was. I'll go now and try out to see what storekeepers are about.
Worry not. Loading.
Engrave. Extinguish.
Moment of resonance.
Well, storekeeper's fun. I think that means swap it out. Now, but you're so far behind. And I don't know if I can
Curious you want me to join you in person.
First. Need a bank. I know. Thanks. This one. First. That's so up there at me. Start on this side. I broke. Stuff here. Hey, whatever it was. I should probably do the flight one, actually. Okay. One allows me to fly. Cool. Do that one first. Voiced? I'm not reading it. I do not want to read it.
wind rises.
Oh, oh! I figured. Wait, turn, turn, turn. Oh, yeah, maybe I haven't figured it out as much as I thought I had. Wait, oh, wait, 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 wait. No. Come on. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, no, no. Give me the flight. How do I change the flight back to the thing? What the hell? Edit. Um, I don't know what you do. Yes, I don't have to do myself. My God. And it's gonna definitely take a lot of time to get him to
The
hang
wind
around.
rises.
Play just like the entire thing. It is. Actually, I'm opening the thing. I would rather hear.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
She better.
I see my wake.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Not even yep. Upgrade him. Oh, it's gonna have high electric, lightning or whatever resistance, doesn't it? What's your resistance? As electro resistance. Uh, sure.
Please don't stay too far away from me.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
Leave it to me. Loading. Healing. Astral modulation.
Oh, I don't know what that is, but it looks cool as shit.
One with the sound.
You can go back to whatever that cool looking thing is.
That timing.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Swift and resolute. Striking shadow. One with the sound. The end has come. No hesitation.
Thanks for it. Flashy that.
I engraft you new. Loading.
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Oh.
Sounds come forth.
Stay behind me.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Stay behind me.
Loading.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Are they fighting each other? Oh shit, they are. Let me get on this thing. I don't want to throw hands with it.
Worry not. Astral modulation.
First, one with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Beautiful lady. Some regular trophy I got too.
Stay calm. Loading.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Striking shadows. The end has come.
Leave it to me.
One with the sounds. Keep it together.
Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Oh,
One with
that
the
works.
sounds. No hesitation.
Leave it to me. I
Where the
engraft
hell have you
you
coming?
new.
What the hell?
Loading.
Sounds come forth.
Understood.
Make this
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Can I have enough to
Your kindness I have certainly received. Naturally, I'll work
Uh,
for you in return.
oh.
At your
Wait.
disposal. Loading.
Swift and resolute. Striking shadow. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
me. Well, loading. I engraft you new.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The end has come.
Yeah. And I don't remember how many I needed. I think I needed that. Let's look up right.
Diminish. Loading. Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
One with sounds. Sounds come. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Loading.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows. No hesitation. One with sounds.
Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Fun. We're almost done with this. Just from there. Pretty consistent in giving 3. I think I need 9. So. Oops.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, I need a 9. Shit. Alright.
My oversight. Not worth mentioning.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Strike through shadows. Moment of resonance. One with sounds.
Leave it to me.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of
Swift and resolute. One with sounds. The hour is upon us.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
Sweet. Favorite orange. Let's see which one of these is going on. Two.
Leave it to me.
He's like, he'll get exactly what you need and nothing more. Just over here. Get away from the combat.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Great.
Follow our rules and never betray us. As long as I'm alive, the name Ghost Hounds should command enough respect to grant you free reign over the continent.
I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Too much effort. Darn manifest for the. I beat him before though. Fun time. Right, so I have to hear him talk more. God, the voice is getting irritating. So slow to move across the screen. Yes.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no, 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 no! Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
Experiment.
No. This is... It's the real retroact rain.
Grover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General,
Yes, how's it going?
we have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Oh shit,
Stronger
people playing this
emotional
again.
connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
General,
Greetings. How are you feeling after the antidote?
I feel much better, but the phantoms are still coming back from time to time. 3 years. It's been 3 years already. I was on the Vanguard team during that battle. Memories of those teammates who lost their minds fighting those phantoms haunt me to this day. Those phantoms, illusions of both soldiers and those monsters, they were not real, but somehow they could injure and kill us. We had to strike them down to survive. But then, our dead comrades were coming back to life, ready to stab us behind our backs. It was chaos. We were terrified. Couldn't tell friend from foe.
The retroact rain contains remnant energy that can recreate past events and project them as phantoms. Those phantoms can transform into familiar people or objects by resonating with living humans in the rain through their frequencies. During that battle, the rain's effect was further enhanced by the Threnodians' power. That was why the phantoms gained physical forms, and why the rain could recreate very recent events, like bringing back dead soldiers. Unaware of the mechanism behind it, we tried to eliminate all the phantoms. It only worsened the situation. Now we know the phantoms are merely replicas of past events. While not a perfect solution, the antidote for retroact rain can lessen its effects and help us differentiate between reality and hallucinations. Keep your chin high. Our fallen comrades wouldn't want to see us downtrodden like this.
Yes, sir. I will pull myself together. General, you were there during the battle beneath the Crescent too. Please be careful of the phantoms in our camp.
General, we're all clear in the west.
Good. Have you had more hallucinations after the antidote?
No sign of those retroact rain phantoms they warned us about, but I just heard some weird noises from the north.
Stay here and hold your post. I'll go check it out.
Understood.
Can we really trust?
Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, I watched in uncertainty, unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city cannot endure another tragedy like that.
50.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? And don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now if I was a resonator.
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks. Designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
That's fair.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most of the tacit discords are located. Squad 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today. But now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
Fair. Saber with a strange shape. Massive greatsword, heavy weight. Its texture reveals its power. Clearly not meant for the average person. Black chains wrap around the blade and held with swirling patterns resembling rippling waves. Our flames seem to pulse with life, ready to erupt at any moment. Droplets of water can be seen on it. Are these tears of this? Are these the tears of this mighty
Why am I seeing
weapon?
this here? Is it another illusion caused by the retroact rain?
Isn't that your weapon, dude?
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Well, it's just using this one for it. Okay, fair enough, I guess.
General, got all equipment repaired, tactile weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour. He strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. We've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack. Sorry, his name is... G9. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Gian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms.
That's the previous general.
Silence? Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events.
My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it.
We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence, cowardice.
Monkey.
They caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night.
Vanel!
Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
Okay. Where are they? Okay.
Don't you worry. Fear no more.
Fight! Until the last of them is...
General Geshu Lin, we fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Could it be who, bro? Tell me. Yeah. Should have figured. I'm gonna keep her shoes on that. Okay. song though. That looks impressive and important.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. This wave of TD attack should be over now. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
I think it just goes faster through things. These characters I should talk to. I should talk to them.
This lesion looks bad. Please stay still. I'll heal you with my forte.
My wounds are closing up. Thank you, Miss Farina.
It's nothing. Glad I could help. Rover, are you alright? Let me heal you if you got injured. Jinzhou is such a beautiful place. The plants here are incredibly resilient. It's heartbreaking to imagine all of them getting wiped out from this war. I still have some herbs with me, Rover. They can help your wounds heal. I hope it helps.
Thank you. I'm going to give me an option high five and comment that thing.
I must send these supplies to our men.
You're injured. Please go get yourself patched up first. Truzia's right. Please leave it to us. We'll help deliver these supplies.
Ugh. Okay. Thank you.
Rover, Yang Yang and I need to get this stuff delivered. Director Tao Chi should be at the Northern Pass. We'll go meet you there as soon as we're done.
And that's all we've gathered so far.
If the wounded can't be transferred to hospitals in time, take them to my tea house and boxing gym. We can set up temporary medical points there.
Thank you, Mr. Yuanwu.
As a citizen, it is my obligation to aid in the face of this immense danger. I'll do my best to assist. Are you all right, young miss? This is one of the largest TD outbreaks I've witnessed. There have already been quite a few casualties. It seems far from over yet. I still have some supplies with me. Please, take them. Stay safe out there.
Thank you. Oh, it's not for a high five.
And that's all we've gathered so far.
Pitch. You familiar?
Are you still up for another fight or two?
Don't underestimate us, sir. Absolutely.
We'll make sure those TDs leave defeated.
Good. That's the spirit. Remember what I've taught you. Safety first. Then take down as many of them as you can. Understood?
Aye, sir.
Encore!
Any
No
update on the
end.
protected barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it. But if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers, tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northwell Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northwell Barrens turned into a living hell. And to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodian's revival. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They can sense one another. There's some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the teeth of pace, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
Well, now I have to. No,
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms.
Okay. I didn't build this quest yet. I actually started it when I was going to try and get some items.
Leave it to me.
Everyone, hold the ground.
Oh my god, can you stop punching me, you fuck asshole? Jesus Christ. I don't know how that fucking thing works.
Let's play hide and seek.
One with the sound.
It's still under attack.
That was not
Change the shape list.
Some of them are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Let's play hide and seek.
Drum beat strong, ill fortune gone. Beat the drum, ready to prance.
No hesitation.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seemed like a walk in the park for you.
That doesn't look perfect.
Rover, did you see that?
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Oh, whoops, wrong
Well
one.
done, Director Tao Chi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers General and the Norfall Barons, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian. Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Thanks! I'll give it my all.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if... Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
My hand's barely even on it.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Stay sharp.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakened. This wave is almost over. Tell truth, son.
Want. Some might say it's not time for monkeying around, but I think
Tell truth.
What?
North gate! TD's incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
Tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortherfee has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that rover, he is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with him.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. We'll go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. Couple more tacit discords here. Let me get rid of them. Vanel!
Gotta be better stuff that you did. This is no damage. I feel for it. Kind of monkey around, right?
Wind Rider.
Go. Why am I?
Is that
What?
the thundering Mephis?
Where? Fucking where? All the birds are gathering.
The Trinodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? Those soldiers, more tacit discords. Be careful.
One moving down.
Speeding up. The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stabilizing. I don't feel anything.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The thundering Mephis. It came back. I'm part of the Desert Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful. Please.
Watch out.
Thunder. Different than... Oh no, this is definitely the fucker that was just fighting.
General.
Thundering Memphis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Monkey time.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. You're wide open.
Monkey time.
Tell truth, son. Break. Fear no more.
Thick.
Be gone.
We did it.
The Thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Like trying to scratch an itch.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner. The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Long's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
She's ready to go, man.
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
That was a phantom.
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, two conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently. This is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility.
Fair enough.
You possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Thrunodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
pal?
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Thrunodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Thrunodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. Northfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before.
Would it?
But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with. Fret not. Our enemy is strong, but not unbeatable.
It's just too good of an option not to pick it.
Once we reach our base.
What's up, music suggestions until then?
I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Oh shit, it's time to monkey around. I don't know why I don't equip everybody with monkey. Monkey's best. Wait, can I use... Oh, I can't use that. Nice if I could. Then just dive bomb something. Cool.
Wait, is that?
Is it what? Oh god, the rocks are right there. Uh-oh. Something tells me that might be the Threnody.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle.
I was right. That it was the Threnodian.
We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. Now it just resurfaced.
Camp Overwatch.
We must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base
Is
is
it a
right
Mercy?
ahead. Let's hurry over.
Get a Mercy. Oh, she's here. A Mercy. Maybe a Jericho.
Greetings,
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't played Overwatch in forever.
Master Tianxing. Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jian Qin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Northfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Fair enough.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the revival, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Northfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks, and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
Bro, I don't know nothing. I'm stupid. I just smack it and hope it dies. Just fucking smack shit until it dies, bro. I don't think that's gonna be much of a help.
So,
seems different, unlike the previous ones caused by retroact rain. According to the Academy people, we should see converging energy trails. But no energy trails this time. The tacit discords are appearing out of thin air as if summoned.
You mean it's the Trinodians' work?
Likely so. We have to find and stop it before it's too late.
Hey, it says worried, but then it says frustrated when you talk. Okay.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Janshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yuehui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel.
Got it.
On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces.
Dude, you've been doing this? I don't even know how to do this in strategy-based games. I just fucking place until it works.
If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Cliffs.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance.
Yeah, that sounds...
This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move.
Thank God.
Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely.
God.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Front, flank, rear.
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge.
This one's probably not going to be a good idea.
However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield, but the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement.
I forgot it was a small area.
And we can't predict everything that'll happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our front line vulnerable. It may not be the best strategy.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets? Now the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation. The infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills.
I recently picked up a set of wings.
They will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Fight until we die.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear.
Okay, so only answer just once. Okay.
Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for Firesport. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force. Yes, sir! Now I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
The longer this goes, the more my head hurts.
Good. We all clear on what to do. Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
More unfamiliar terms.
See that iridescent veil?
Yes.
That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Northfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details. Operation going on your side.
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established a connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
And I blow up the thing.
In practice, it's difficult.
In practice means
First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be greatly injured, but not dead. Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier. Any questions?
Yeah.
That's because this ancient disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air. Any questions?
Make more of them.
I can, but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long. Any questions?
I don't have any.
By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large
discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianshin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away.
He looks upset.
Let's get moving.
There's no getting really argue. It's a fair strategy. About to start a long quest line. Yes, I would do. Oh, at least I get to have that. Build and methods. Oh, shit. Not upgrade Rover. I just realized.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Can I ascend? I can.
Time to acquaint myself with this unfamiliar world.
Excuse me. Yeah, a lot of us do, but you're fine. If they're all this at low levels, then making sure it's clear. Lovely. Activate that. So it will be useful.
You must be...
Yang, an outrider. General Jian sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
You got it.
Wind, guide me.
Oh, these are so much faster. Can't believe I ever used these before. I didn't do the quest before now.
Acid discords are everywhere. Corner the soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
Where? I just see the soldier over there, without really showing where the hell they are. Is it him? Okay. Okay.
General, is that you? Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
The slaughter seems no longer showing any signs of life. I assume is what that just said, but...
This reparation key. Take it. I may not
see our victory in person. But please, please defeat that monster. For us.
I will.
Thank you.
She shook better voice than
We will win. Please, rest in peace.
Yeah, we jumped death real quick in this story.
Leave it to me. Strike from shadows. The hour is upon us.
Disruptor's 50% charged. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Okay, open my eyes.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover. Charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
Get them my ass. Oh.
The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Well, I guess fair enough, I should.
Tempest! Shape the shapeless!
Swift and resolute. Strike from shadows.
Fuck this.
Moment of
resonance. She just calmly walks. Your superhero landing.
Rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the North Albarans.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
this is our only chance.
And we move the disruptor.
Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attentional units, do everything you can to assist. You are authorized. Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Okay. And they hit. Thank God. Oh, actually, I assume they've had us miss. Superhero land.
Incoming. Beware.
Monkey! Oh, different.
Time to fight back.
Monkey! Not starting bursts really doesn't help this at all. Oh man, he did monkey. Doing full monkey. God, not the bear, bro. Are we? Is there actually a timer? If so, no one told me. Or I don't see one at least, if there's an actual timer. I'm kind of just killing as I go.
Master Tianxing. There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
It's a playable character. I assume she can die.
Follow me. We're going down from here.
Fuck yeah! Slide, baby! Let's go! Slide time! Aw, boo. Want to use the thing. Use the win.
Are you alright?
I'm always alright.
More tacit discords incoming.
Monkey!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The end has come.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable.
Just say time stop? Theo, is that you?
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them.
Master Tianxing. I hope she's okay.
I believe
tried
in
to
her.
contact her and our base. Nothing came back. Trinodian's power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
It's armored. Wish I got all day. Mild. Like, I'm actually like that. Listen.
It's unusually quiet inside. Tread with caution.
It's quiet in there. It's not.
This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
That was this was collapsed.
Every path ahead is.
There's always a way, man.
Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
That's a fairly open space. Time to monkey around. I called it.
But it won't stop us. One with sounds. I sense your weakness. Bad timing.
Let me be your blade. Synchronizing. Storm, hear my command.
You're wide open. Wind
I'm looking at the set of your point.
Now.
Come on. Just the two.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay. With Rover, he...
I'm fine.
The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming
It's a
battles will be
scratch,
even more
bruh.
dangerous. Should you get injured,
Overdrive.
you must let me know in time.
Fucking overdrive. Matic, bro. I got a scratch.
Let's keep moving.
I got a little baby scratch. A few in baby scratches. Please.
There are several floating platforms now. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Oh!
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, but never consider it monkey.
Swift and resolute. Strike through shadow. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Precipitant!
I need to get that further up.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian tower. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. See what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Floating.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
Oh, go in the area where the chest is instead of just on. How about instead of just on the thing? Instead of just on the platform.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. It can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Well, maybe let it recharge first, then.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead.
Almost fell off the rock.
Stay sharp.
Is it still?
One moment,
Still.
Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped under. Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again.
That's cathartic. When it just collapsed, it just ripped them to
Permanent
shreds.
terror. In this place. Rover, let's approach it with care.
But will it land at some point, or? Yeah, nice. Okay.
No hesitation. You're wide open. Gotta tell truth.
Monk.
Wind Rider.
You stay on track, asshole.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The end has
I
come.
didn't mean to use that.
One with the sounds.
I was going to use Big Bird. Burbs did. Rip Bird.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there.
You're good.
The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
So is it the same when Rover pulls it? It's not as good. Yeah, what about when... It's the split
But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. Pull the rocks away first. Let it carry us up there.
It's a wind.
Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
Here. Being... Spooky. There.
We'll reach the top soon.
Soon, as we're like about to hit.
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies, we cannot fire the Disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task.
So we're gonna assume the first person we meet isn't gonna die, right?
We all want to beat the Trinodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster.
You're good at things, maybe.
than hands reach. I do not want to let it slip away.
He mad.
Indeed, Yang Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
Oh.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here. It's time I fulfill their trust. Rover, please leave it to me. I'll have your back.
Now, Rover, please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters.
But you're happy.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Aim for that big crystal thing. Spin move with that, bro. That's awesome. Sick. Superhero. Spin move.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with this Renonian. Rover, are you ready?
So, right. I'd be lying if I say I'm not nervous. Let's say their expectations. No turning back. Ready to kick some Threnodian arse. Got the British ass in here, bro. I'm gonna kick some Threnodian ass.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening?
He's got butt cheeks. I just realized that.
The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
I absorbed it once, bitch. I got this. Oh, but he looked different this time. He got like gold on him now. Horror time. What do you think I've been doing? Monkey. What? Why he not monkey now?
Bide the time. But now, those frequencies we just crashed. Are you drawing them in?
That ain't no moon, bruh. That's the Star Wars. That's definitely not a fucking moon. That's an eyeball. Never mind, it's a portal to the f***ing dimension of hell. It's Lady Crown. This one also has butt cheeks. This one has poop. How am I supposed to play it?
Cannibalize Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw him battle.
Man, I'm mad that you ain't not a monkey no more, bro. Why you no more monkey?
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. You're wide open.
Bird time. I preferred when it was monkey time. Grab that thing in his chest. Rip it out. Yeah. Imagine we just need to rip out what's in the middle of his chest.
Rover, have you noticed?
Yeah.
It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield it from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. I sense your weakness. Copied my weapon already, huh? Bide the time.
What the hell? Why am I sky high? Uh-oh. 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 General, it's been a pleasure. That's near the left team. Oh, shoot. General. General. Oh my god, do a backflip, do a kick. Oh, I thought he was further ahead than that. I thought he was going to do a jump kick off his like hit back. That would have been kind of funny. I thought he was going to grab the bitch back. I thought it was about to be some kinky shit. With the crab in the throat. Get absorbed in my hand, bitch. Rover, choke the bitch. The fuck? Oh! Havoc.
Endure and defy.
Drop. Shit, we bro, wait when we attack. Our stance changes. Dude, can we just get a pull on? We go from a sword to a cleave. You know, he's back! I just want to use him. Dude. The wingsuit. Yeah, it becomes a scythe! Like an omen of death. Of course.
Ready for battle. Time to fight back. Break. Don't you worry. Swift and resolute. Shadow descends. Winding sounds.
Oh, shit. No, it's better I take that then. Then probably like frail. I guess we were originally having these.
Endure and defy. You're wide open.
Dude, you just sliced her titty, bro! Bro just performed a breast reduction surgery. You kind of peaked off though. No, I didn't get to get the photo from the downward look. Straight up. Oops. What the f- It's a little dude! I wish I got a screenshot of the thing though when it was like on the ground. That would have been.
I want food.
It's so real, bestie. It's so real. So true, bestie.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
Call it tactical retreat. It's intentionally avoided this.
Rover, is that?
That's my baby.
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Is there some way to get the photo for that though? Because like that was actually sick. Because like that was genuinely like that was a peak spot. Camera. Oh no! The zoom. What? Oh. Regular camera. Oh shit. Oops. Wish I could have freaking got the one photo though, just lying on the ground because it was actually sick as shit. Over this. Just that back to flight.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two... Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered. The Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Why am I sat at a chair? What? Is that Buddy? Guess that's the war, Buddy. Still in Havoc. So how do we... Open resonator.
I will be there for everyone. As we head
I'm
toward
already
our
on
shared
both.
I will be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, but first we need to check the wave band for here. No. Okay, it's the wave band we just got. It's for Havoc. Yeah. It's awesome. Does it change what it says he does? Oh, he becomes a main damage dealer. Oh, why did I just up you to 60?
I should try to smile more.
More you say.
Like
This?
Liberation comes from accepting change and transience.
You up to 66. Yeah, I'll get you up to 70 in a moment.
I will cut down any threat in your way.
No, that's not friends. What if I do other things first? Like, for example, what is this? I can do encores now. Oh, in the Riverside Games. Waves. The one who returned. Who did that monster? We fought our way through that long night and were victorious. Joseph, King of the Midnight Rangers, can finally rest in the sea. Both those who fell in this battle and those lost in the retroact reign 3 years ago. I will continue to stand guard over Norfolk Barrens. I will protect this land we defend together. It's my duty, and it is now, and it is how I thank you. The melody rings true. Raindrops, disasters are always one step behind. Keep dreamlet. Then, do I get like the aha, I think I do. Thank you, Laura. Look at this person. Skill tree. Havoc. Try for it, since that actually feels like something I should learn. I'm going to be using them for combat. One, two, one, two, three. One, two, three, four, five. Did we just punch? Our punches are fun. Oh, we get to gain feeling very faster. Cool. Okay, that's cool. Oh. It does become a sight after so many hits.
None shall whisper.
Practice makes perfect. Practicing or live. Thank you. Come again. That's okay. I need to do this now. That's perfect. Oh, 5 minutes and minutes. Oops. Oh, I had immediately opened the thing, but it did. Oh shit. I'll let that stuff after. First, something much more fun. Oh. Started that automatically. That makes me mad.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So
when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know.
So it's just a little dude.
Frequencies with tacit discords reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums.
Spectrums? Okay, we got like a maturity shot for that.
She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
Sue, what does that mean?
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers.
But it's too small. It's too cute.
Ever leave your side. It's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
Oh, thank God. Mom's coming stuck, by the way. No, it's fine.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself. But she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Damn.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me.
That's a little test.
You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
That doesn't sound like the Baizhi I know.
Yeah, no way Baizhi talks like that. She's more of a data-dumb kind of person. Super-duper cool? Nah, too extra for her. Seems like you're trying to boost your ego a bit.
Okay, well, don't hurt the little one's feelings too much.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant.
Oh.
She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries.
said they are involved in every aspect of human life, with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
Bye. What's this? Sure, sounds doable.
So, do you know where exactly he absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him?
Because I don't remember.
Yeah, it happened before he lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally! Someone with common sense.
Can we name it, or does it have a name?
That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, your sleeping quality is really something.
Please no. I don't want it to hear.
So you've got privacy to be respected.
He just fluttered.
Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet.
Aha.
The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired, hungry, fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans.
So no fault barons.
Denomination. I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all.
So real, bestie.
How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food.
It's all gone.
There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just give me a name. Please?
Ah.
A name? Now?
Doesn't want to be called Little
I
One.
want it now. Look, your name's Tisha, your name's Yang Yang, and you, your name is... That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
Just came up with it. This is my new name now.
Old name and memories all gone. It's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
How about Puff, the magic dragon? A lot of descriptors. And we should make things easier.
That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say? Nah, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, Flying Fury?
I definitely didn't read that as flying.
No, absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy? Right. I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Yeah, what do you want? Look how you're so happy.
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
I did. Does happy mean joy?
So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Possibly. Ponder.
Why is it suddenly so quiet? Is it not happy with the name? Why, though? Can't think of anything better that's catchy, impactful, and clever all at once.
Happy... Abra... Abraxas?
Abraxas? Jesus.
What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra... What? Sounds like you're reading a spell. I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
Okay, that's what I said. Oh, you didn't like it?
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
Little one.
Sure, we won't. Got it.
Little one.
Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
I'd be more sure we can see it again.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
Or preferably not in the city. I feel like in the city is not a good option, as that might cause collateral damage.
All right, all eyes on me.
Nothing happened.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
I was waiting for either collateral damage, exhaustion, or a loud ass fart.
Did something happen?
Like a loud ass fart.
Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left. So, you didn't really do anything? Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
What's taking to fight Scar?
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
What do you mean? He's held the shape this entire time.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really.
Uh-huh.
When I think about it, I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep it safe. Promise. You're so real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
That's very reassuring to hear. But it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baijia, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then... Absolutely no! I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already! I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but We can't just trap him here for research.
Enough.
Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers? And what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet.
Okay, since he's attached to my tacit mark, if I chop off my arm, can he manifest from wherever the arm is?
Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Oh, she retards.
Relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you.
Just don't yap too much, please.
Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine.
Abby, get your ego check, bitch.
What does it look like?
A dragon.
Since we're paying
Dead.
it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I think so.
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
It's all real, bestie. It's all real. Random ways, travel around Jinzhou. Didn't get to read all that.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling.
It's always brown.
I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
I'd be poor by the end of this, man. Oh, I guess I should finish off that one quest. Oh, wait. No, I'll just do this first.
Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night?
It didn't even tell us.
Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon.
Yeah.
And then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the Tacit Discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
Oh, my neck. I'm trying to chew off my neck.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me.
Leave your ego at the door, Abby.
What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
That old man knows something.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? I'm sure you're not from around here.
I don't like that you did, old man. I'm about to beat the brakes.
Did you just see Mount Firmament?
I'm gonna beat the brakes off of it.
Did that echo just talk?
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level.
What's up with the Mount Vernon?
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament.
You're correct.
Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our sentinel, Zhui. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
Oh! I think... Okay, so... Well, playing on my own time, I saw an area that looked like a dragon. And so I was like... So I tried to get there. And I couldn't. I couldn't, naturally. Depressing. But I think that might be where we're going next.
Southeast.
What's your take? Any idea?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
Smell.
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air. I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
Naturally.
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinshi said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
I shouldn't say, but... Thaw of Eons.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, alright? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Right here, anyways. Oi. old man.
Great food, great value. Come take a look.
Come take a look.
Finally found the time to drop by today, huh?
I brought you your ingredients. Oh shit, I actually have to cook? Oh fuck. There's delicious food. There's me. We're on for it. Alright. We got a date. I don't know how to do that. Wait. There's so many. Okay. Yes, too much. I do recommend it because I'm here quite often. Apparently. Grand Lawnmower. Yeah.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today?
Yeah.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days. Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. You must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location. Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone.
Shit. Controller.
The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
Damn it. The water I have up here is empty. Shit. Ah.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
We're gonna find her.
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry.
I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
Well, don't worry. You're on my team, so technically we're good. Abby?
I'm here. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Oh, it's playing for 3 hours.
You can. When I'm already so cool, you must be pretty amazing, too.
God, Abby,
And don't worry. If there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork. Just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you.
Fair enough.
In that case, I probably...
I know I've been playing for 3 hours. You don't need to keep telling it across the screen,
Let's head
man.
to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our wayfinder should have plenty information to share.
Actually, oh, maybe. Probably. Oh yeah, I only have 4 days. That annoys me. It annoys me greatly. Starter ones, and yet you don't let it last for very long. I do only have 1. Not for 1, so it's not great. Break is usual. How many of those do I have in general? None. Oh. Alright. Get back. Regularly scheduled. No, not regularly scheduled at all. More of just waiting. That's quite a distance. I'm not traveling all the way there by foot. And lots and teleports during that fight. Or where are they? Oh, it's up here. shit. What are you? Oh. I'll do that after. What do you mean I can't? Do I have to? There we go. God, I'm still not very good at using that, clearly. There's our ferry.
Are you trapped here by the rain? No need for thanks. We're about to embark on a journey together, Rover.
You the wayfinder?
I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament? There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before. The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
Heading straight.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jin Shi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long. She doesn't miss a thing, does she?
Nope.
Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma. You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi.
City Hall.
It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jinshi's prolonged absence.
Fair.
I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority. No, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Thrunodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Everyone's interested in me.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel.
It's exactly that.
And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
Person with me.
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Somebody run up my ass.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you. The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
it's bright. Yeah, this is exactly the place I was trying to head to.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Basically, rain. Ah. Hello, Mr. Rabbit.
The bridge has broken.
Wiggies.
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter.
What did?
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up.
Wrong.
Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost?
Do you want that actual answer?
Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament? This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Breach repair time. Oh, it wasn't. It's already active. Like that could be before.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Okay. I got a fifth. Oh, bro, goes there.
Cherish every gain.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Nowhere to hide. Checkmate.
Out there, bitch, you're the annoying.
Loading.
Stay behind me. Thrust
Swift and resolute. Endure and defy. No hesitation. Exodus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
Seems I need to pee. I just walked into the house.
The entrance is sealed.
It won't progress if I don't press it, right? Cool. Good. So I need to pee. Next to this work. It's new. I'm going to go refill my water. Because I am thirsty and sweating. Alright, I'm back and with water. Which is always good.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante.
Cute piece of gum. Something to do while I listen to them yap and try and retain any information from what they were talking about.
Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you.
Both ranged and melee. There's something else I want to look at first. I think it's in data bank. It's not in data bank. I don't remember how I looked to find all the characters. Gallery? Aha!
Let's add more memories to our album.
The divinity may foresee the future.
To which
I alone will decide whether it's for show or...
the experiment begins. The battle.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Okay. Oh, she is on the Praxis member.
Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
Yard. Possibly in the air. Ah! It wasn't before. T-shirt.
So it can't hurt me.
Shit, that beautiful, bro.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier.
Alright, he was just being weird and trying like it was not
Now
fun.
is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions.
Maybe you should explain everything right now and then leave so you don't like die.
What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits.
Maybe it's true.
Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls.
Leave. I need my way back.
These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering.
Don't stay here too long. Go back out the barrier.
So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our Sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger.
Never.
We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
Maybe you should, leave. They spreading across the screen. Oh, they just wanted a sippy. They just needed a sippy. Oh, they're frozen. Oh, hot tub. Oh, it even is some. It's like one of those. Sick.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me.
Absolutely.
You need only focus on what you have to do.
Ah, the bird was just messing with the snowman. I need to stick a terminal in a hole. Oh, wait. It's all the way over here, back in Dubai. That's easy to. I really don't know. How interesting. Oh shit.
the matter?
I dreamed of this place.
You dreamed of Hongzhen?
Yes.
It sounds like you did dream of this place.
I drink of water, forgetting I made gum in my nose.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library.
I immediately forgot about the residue of gum, I believe. I was swallowed up with printing.
Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Anlong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream.
Lady, you look like you're completely red in the face. We need to get you out of here.
It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
Not all Fraxidus are frozen. Well, he wasn't frozen, he was just standing there. He looked like he was frozen, too.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path. But every trap has its weak points.
With these.
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
No.
I will be there for everyone.
Nice pick.
Perfect weather for a walk today. Maybe not.
We got to change these now. And all of them. Echo data. Don't get. Maybe I'll keep promise again, get a 5-star one. We'll get this shit up this 2 floors, bro. Part of the things. He's about to gun that bitch down.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Cheng-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Leave it to me. Traces disappeared like a pond.
Rover, you need to keep an eye for anything unusual.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
Stay calm. Yeah. Loading.
One with the sounds.
And then there was some, was it open? But all of them, I don't know.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
Rotate that bitch.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to beat. Rover, use ranged attacks.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Cheng-Li.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young sir? What shall I call you?
You just selected
My name is Xin Yi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Uncle Fu. That's familiar with the same name in Zhenzhou. I think they had an eyes. Not sure. Not entirely sure, should I? That was the Fatui symbol for a second. God of being Genjin rotted.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Lady Shenyi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlun Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlun Chamber.
Oh, the dog got to safety.
To get inside Mianlun Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. We must stay here and guard it.
I implore you, Xingyi, help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel?
Could not tell you that.
The Mianlong chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I mean, we did just explore one of their buildings, could we not? We learned that the Fraxis were funding it.
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlong chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
I can wait at the chamber.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truthseeker's Pass to meet up with Jinxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
I think I should get.
And the locals will handle the rest.
I think I'll get a better crown this before I do that.
I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truthseeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Hey, can I pet you? No. Oh, that's depressing. No, God, so warm as a bug.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi.
Holy
She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinxi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She's been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
I assume this is the Truthseeker's Pass, Xingyi.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first. Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
And it seems I actually am going to need to use a ranged character this time.
Tracking me out of my lab for this. Let's do this another way.
That is not what I meant.
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. It can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
Oh, they do come back over time.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
You exploded.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the main photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
Oh, come on. That absolutely should count as being hit, bro. What the fuck?
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in. I will cut down any threat in your way.
Remnants of the past. Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters, they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the Court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect the space?
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
None shall whisper.
Oops.
One with the sounds. Leave
It was even not expected to be. I'll be honest.
You will obey. Nowhere to hide.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Endure and defy. Keep it together.
Lovely.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got. Let's go and have a look. The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest.
Make it too.
The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone?
Yeah.
That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes, we still need the other two flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi.
He's injured.
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
Can I brute force open this door? Abby! We'll open this door, please.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
Nothing.
The Sentinel situation is worse than we thought.
Maybe I should have mentioned it.
Sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
Huh.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjian with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal.
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament. There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object. No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power. We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
and rises. At your disposal.
Wonderful sounds. Keep it together.
Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute. An unexpected discovery.
Diminish.
Another Chronos Order. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this Chronos Order. There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway. Testing output.
that device on the floating slab. It could help us open the path to other places. Shall we give it a try?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
So it turned you into a Kleinbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall. Another chronosword. Let's give it a try. The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water. This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
Loading.
Endure and defy.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should be able to find Jinshi soon.
We've reached the carrier lift. Something about the carrier lift seems stuck.
Is that so? So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel. No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful. The second resonance awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening. Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time. Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust. One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote. Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening. No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel. And the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order. Rover, do you have an idea? Jinshi.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
But Changli, you're...
I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
As we headed toward Mount Rover, Jue, and Mount Firmament, there must be some kind of crucial connection between the three. Rover also has his own reasons for being here.
I see. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinshi?
According to the Court of Cervantes' records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learn from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it, Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingxi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face. Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving. Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them. It worked. The Court of Savantes set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
It's a trap! Watch out!
My blade yearned. Perish in flames. Pebbles and sinews.
Clear as the blaze.
Triumph through sacrifice. No need to dwell on it.
Strike is one. Insolence. Take form. Fluorescent shadows. Perfect end.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
cipher key.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji. Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself... I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils. How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Zhongli.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Changli has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way. At your disposal.
You will obey. Keep it together. Last chance.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Loading. In war with time.
Swift and resolute. Shadow descent. Last chance. Nowhere to hide. Down with the curtain. Checkmate.
do this another way.
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
The Mianlun chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you. Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber. They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself. What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured, and it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I'm a seed, born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Jinshi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie. I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
Cherish every gain.
The Mian Loom chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Remnants of the past. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Loading.
An unexpected discovery.
At your disposal. In war with time. Loading.
Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together.
Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute. Cherish every gain. Wind, guide me. Leave it to me.
Stay calm. Iron graft you knew. Loading.
You will obey. Keep it together. Last chance. Last chance.
Loading. Okay. Physical damage detected.
Swift and resolute.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading.
Nowhere to hide.
Keep it together.
Leave it to me.
An unexpected discovery.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest's spines. Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next. I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding. The Flare Crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the Flare Crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Praxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber. The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Nice view.
At your disposal. Diminish.
Swift and resolute.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the Colonial's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Leave it to me.
Astral modulation. Why not? Loading.
None shall whisper.
One with the sounds. Leave it to me.
Loading.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Shadow descent. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading.
Swift and resolute.
Be gone.
One with the sounds. Bad timing. Keep it together.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook
with the roars of a lull, and dark clouds gathered. The sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou. Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle. Give up my duty? I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Changli, Xingyi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind. I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself. If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we? Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover. My teacher, Cheng-Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
One last flare stone to go. The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge? If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Let's do this another way. Nice view. Nice view.
Now we can get that flare stone.
I will cut down any threat in your way.
At your disposal. I engraft you new.
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain. Shadow descends. Show begins. One with the sounds. All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes. I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lord Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment. Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxitus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life. Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow. Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinshi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety. You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, you may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear. Even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation. And restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resident, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou. Defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight. That person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace. Lord Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our might.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one Sonoro Sphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoro Sphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. There's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover. I have been preparing for this moment. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Guanglong's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin. Negligence on my part. Moment of awakening. Be swift. So be it. Embrace the change. Back in starlight. Beckoning light. Sacred light. Negligence on my part. Worry not. I shall lead the way. The sky beckons. That would end. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Evil be cleansed. my mind, and I will not back down. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Lord Arbiter, may this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi. This one has heard your decision. What do you think of this? The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one should honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people. Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter, and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity. This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi. My existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed. This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold. But the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days, with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. You're tacit, Mark. There is something unusual.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before. Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference. This entity is unfamiliar to me, as it resides within Lord Arbiter. Have you heard of the Black Shores? The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island. Worry not. The wuthering waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong. One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
At your disposal. Worry not.
Endure and defy. Keep it together. Checkmate. Last chance.
Leave it to me. Physical damage detected.
Swift and resolute. Remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery.
Stay calm. Terminate.
Shadow descends. One with the sounds. Last chance.
I engraft you new. Rectify.
Swift and resolute. Keep it together. Last chance.
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. Nowhere to hide. Keep it together.
Worry not. Loading.
Endure and defy.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. In amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below.
This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let us...
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? Anything I can help you with?
The Weiqi pieces were scattered, but the guru remained calm. "It's getting late," he said gently to the woodcutter. "Shouldn't you be heading down the mountain?" As he glanced at the sky, the woodcutter was shocked to see how much time had passed. It couldn't have been more than 2 hours, he thought in disbelief. Feeling apologetic, he prepared to leave, worried that the guru would be annoyed with him. But when the woodcutter turned around, he nearly jumped out of his skin. The hermit guru, who had been playing Weiqi and drinking wine, was now gone. In his place lay a shattered Weiqi board and a heap of decaying bones. The woodcutter was so scared that he dropped his bamboo basket and ran down the mountain without even looking back. As he reached the mountain's base, he was hit with a stark realization. The quaint village he remembered had bloomed into a bustling town, with sturdy brick houses replacing the humble thatched cottages. And where his home once stood Only an empty wasteland remained. He noticed a date on the calendar that he had never seen before. In shock, he grabbed a passerby and urgently asked, "Excuse me, can you tell me the current date and time?" As he heard the answer, his legs went weak. Everything had changed. Time had passed, and his loved ones were gone. No one remembered him anymore.
So the woodcutter left Mount Firmament, but how is he still alive and kicking? With 100 years worth of time inside him, shouldn't he?
Your story, it's a bit far-fetched, don't you think? I mean, if I wasn't from Hongzhen, I might have fallen for it.
Well, that's the whole point. The truth is stranger than fiction, my friend. Every detail in that story is based on real events. Let me share with you the other legend of Mount Firmament. For deep within its sacred peaks lies a powerful secret. The secret of immortality. We all know that Mount Firmament is the abode of the Sentinel, gathering spiritual energies from both heaven and earth for countless eons. Over time, even the mountain itself has taken on the form of our majestic Sentinel. Living in the mountains for long stretches of time, surrounded by fresh air and drinking from nature's own bounty, can add years to one's lifespan. It all starts with that game of Weiqi, one that the woodcutter stumbled upon. Too bad those secrets have been long forgotten. Gather around now, people. You're in for the story of a lifetime.
I'll see you there.
What's with the ruckus? Huh? What's that in your hands? Eh. Behold Hongzhen in its entirety, next to a ring and hanging eaves. When eternal snow thaw into flowing streams, let us reconvene. Hmm? Oh, I see, I see. I see I've got no clue at all. I get the very last part at least. She's asking you out. Well, that's a fancy way to write stuff. And now, this next sentence. Eternal snow thaw into streams. What is that supposed to mean? Whoa, how did you manage to get all that hidden meaning? But the buildings in Hongzhen all look pretty much the same. Which one exactly was she talking about?